Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, who are you?
Who am I? I don't know anymore. I forgot. Sorry.
I
I'm
guess
just
we'll
some
never
stranger.
know. Hi, Sherm.
Hello, everybody.
I've got this weird voice in my head.
Yeah. It's your consciousness.
Yeah. It kind of sounds like it's coming from, like, past over my shoulder for some reason. I'm not sure what that's about.
I don't know. Very weird. Are you sure you're not an alien?
I'm an alien? Having a voice in my head makes me an alien?
We said it's coming
Shit,
from
man.
over your shoulder. I mean...
Is it
Is
weird
there
that I'm
something on
talking
your
to
shoulder?
my voice in my head about this?
Nah.
Okay.
That's normal.
Normal.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't picture anything more normal.
Right. Can you picture anything as a voice in my head? How does that work?
Well, I
Do you
feel
get
like...
to picture things like I can picture things in my head?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I see the images that you have in your head, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh god, don't start.
It's like being in a classroom and the teacher is like projecting things on a board. Yes. Except there's no projector. It's just projector.
That's just all there is.
Yeah. Very nice. It's like a movie that never ends.
Yeah, well, enjoy. Okay. Play this game now.
We are done with the bit.
Are we?
I don't know, do you have my popcorn?
Popcorn?
Yeah. I need popcorn for this movie.
If I just, like, think about popcorn, do you get popcorn?
Sad,
Do you have
no.
popcorn now? Oh, sad. I'm sorry, I tried.
It pops up.
It pops up.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Welcome. So you were talking earlier about the lore in this game. What lore? Lore me.
Lure you?
Yeah.
So, like, from what I've figured, at least, all of the, like, crazy machines and stuff, including the printing pod, which is where, like, all the dupes come from, is, left over or something from the Gravitas facility, which was this company that was working on a bunch of crazy things, like taking energy from the fourth dimension.
Jesus.
And they did some not great things as well, including stealing all of their employees' DNA. And that's kind of, from what I can tell, what, like, when you print out a dupe, like, their stats and stuff, they're basically, it's supposed to be, like, from that. So, like, all the dupes are, like, copies of the
Previous
DNA
workers.
from the Gravitas facility's employees.
We need this urine sample. Why? Yeah, we just need it. Drug tests, you know.
Something like that. Oh. Because they were trying to do something, set up some kind of like colonies like this to, I think, as a way to protect or continue on in some form, like life, because the world was fucked, basically.
Well, shit.
Yeah, you know, as you do.
Yes.
And I think that they're also responsible for all of the weird creatures and plants that are like in the game and whatnot, because there's like logs about kind of developing them or researching them at least.
It's fine, you know, every company does an experiment or two on animals. It's fine. It's natural.
Yep.
At least you can utilize their findings, though.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have to go.
I mean, that's what this game is, right?
I mean, hey. It worked out for them, it'll work out for you.
Now I need to figure out what I'm doing. How's this looking? Not fantastic. Oh, we're saving it. This appears to be fine. Hi, Zephyr. How you doing?
Hello, Zephyr. I'm the voice inside Jesus' head. That's strangely coming from from past her shoulder.
If you're the voice in my head, then they wouldn't be able to hear you. And then I'm just talking to myself, and they're only hear half of the conversation, and this is weird.
That is very weird. You should probably stop talking to yourself.
You're one to talk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 2 months, Zephyr.
Who's that weird man?
Yeah, what was that? Weird voice in my head. Why were you excited? Calm down.
Hello, Zephyr. It is nice to be finally get to talk.
Are you an evil villain?
Maybe.
Why did you say it like that? Vincent's evil, guys. I just found out.
Hey, don't reveal my identity.
Vincent's not evil, guys. Get pranked.
Good old Vinny.
Yeah, it is. It's Vincent.
Yeah, hello, Zephyr.
Oh, well, perfect.
Wait, that means cheese is evil too, right?
I thought that we agreed not to give away our identities.
My bad, we have cookies.
Okay.
Only the good people carry the cookies.
If only the good people have cookies, then I think I need to rethink this evil thing.
See, what if... Okay, so... What if the evil side has cookies, but the good side has cheesecake? Or, I mean, the evil side has cheesecake, the good side has the cookies.
Well, then I'm definitely evil.
How you doing today, Zephyr? Alright. Sounds like a plan.
So yes, aprons only.
Apronsonly.com.
Nope, gone. I still haven't figured out what I'm doing. Oh. Cheesecake and ice cream sounds good. Like a ice cream cheesecake.
Put like a little ice cream.
That exists. That has to exist. I mean, or you could just do
that. Yeah.
Oh, did he now? And we were invited?
Right? Why was I not invited, Zephyr?
Well, you know what? I don't... I'm not oxygen.
This is an outrage. And we were part of the club.
I need to figure out what I'm doing.
I mean, you got a pretty big to-do list there.
I do have a big to-do list. The problem is some of these things I haven't figured out how I'm going about them yet, so I just kind of look at them like, oh yeah, and then I do it later. Obviously. Okay, Zephyr, I understand. Next time.
Gotcha. Just send me an invite to the next one. And
there's germs up here. Look at all these damn germs. How dare there be germs?
How dare the germs be there? I should really get some Lysol wipes. I hear they remove 99.9% of bacteria.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Get right on that. Yeah. Definitely.
Can always count on Zephyr.
There's a plant there. This is not something that's on my to-do list.
But it is now.
It is now. Oh.
I mean, you gotta get rid of those germs somehow.
I don't have to. It would just probably be smart to. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Gee, thanks. There's so many germs. This is unacceptable and cannot stand.
Cheese will not stand for all these germs.
I'll sit for them. That sounds weird. I'm not gonna do that. Whatever that means.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really hear what you said.
Don't worry about it.
Zephyr, please tell me.
All I said was I'll sit for them, because you said I couldn't stand for them.
Oh. So you'll sit by and watch the germs wreak havoc? How dare you?
What you gonna do about it?
Poke your side.
Oh no. That's not fair.
I've won this battle.
You are in here. I don't remember if you were here when I actually made you a man or not. That sounded weird. You've always been a man, Zephyr. I'm sorry.
When did you declare Zephyr a man? I was not
Just
here
now.
for this. God damn. I guess I was here for this then.
Here's Zephyr. You're a rancher, animal man. Loves the animals. Look at him. What? What?
What?
What? I don't know. Zeph's probably catching up to me making him a man. Sorry you had to find out like this.
I am also deeply sad.
I think you're something else too. No,
What
no,
is this Zephyr?
Well, he's a farmer and a rancher. He loves the plants and the animals, the flora and the fauna. Did anyone pick up this egg? We should really pick up this egg. It'll be weird if he lives
Alright, I
there.
got it.
Vincent just reached over to my actual computer screen, acting like he was gonna pick it up. Just so everyone knows.
Yep. Obviously, because I can't hear him anymore. It's the voice inside your head.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you see me reach for it?
Would that mean I reached for it? Yeah, I just made fun of myself. Probably. That sounds like something I'd do.
Trying to pass the blame on your self-conscious.
I would still be to blame though, would I not?
Fair enough.
I haven't done anything but looked around and placed down these things up here. Which probably have not gotten anything. Any stuff.
See, this was the real plan all along. Just distracting you, so you can't do anything.
Oh, gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Anytime.
So my main problem right now is that I really need filtration medium.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how I'm making my oxygen right now. These things that need sand or regolith. And I don't have any way that, like, is automatically collecting it or picking it up or anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you get it?
So, regolith is pretty abundant. Like, I mean, all this up here is regolith.
Mm-hmm.
And it comes in with meteor showers. They come in and they explode and leave behind regolith and sometimes metals and stuff.
Gotcha.
But believe it or not, the meteors fuck shit up if they land on it. Other than a very few things like bunker doors and whatnot. And what I've been meaning to work on is basically a setup that set up some bunker doors and at least set up a little area that basically the meters will then rain down on the bunker doors, and then when the meter shower's over, the doors will open, and they'll be these where is it? Why is this in shipping? That's a weird spot for this to be in. Anyway, like auto miners and stuff to dig it up, and then sweepers to collect it and whatnot and everything.
Gotcha.
The problem is that's actually kind of way more complicated than I just made that sound. Because, I mean, all of those things need power. The doors especially take a lot of power. And things like the miners and the sweepers for picking this stuff up, they're gonna need cooling, which is way more complicated out here in space, in the vacuum of space.
That's actually kind of surprising, because this space is supposed to be very cold.
Well, in a vacuum, there is no heat transfer. So, like, these machines that make heat when they work, they then just hold in the heat themselves.
Gotcha.
And they'll just keep getting hotter and hotter until they break. Which is why they need a little cooling thing, which is, it's basically, to do that in space, they'll have to be sitting in some kind of environment. But that environment can only exist when there's some kind of background wall, which isn't too bad to set up, but like, I don't know. You'll see. I should really probably just start actually making this, and you'll see what's up.
I have one question. Who is GB?
Game Buster.
Gotcha.
He's part of the Turtles. I don't know if you've met him. Okay.
I met him.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna disagree. I think everyone has different voices, except for like,
Wings?
oh, who is it? No. There's like two people in our Discord, and I think one of them, is it Game Buster and Hungry that have just like very similar voices? I think so. There's a couple of them that I was just like, oh man, who is talking? I'm sure it didn't help that they kind of, you know, joined at the same time, so I met them at the same time and whatnot. So there was no like time for me to get used to one of them. Oh. The other issue with this whole setup is that the bunker doors have to be made out of steel, along with other, like the bunker tiles, which those are the only things that can survive like a meteor impact, basically.
Yeah.
They need to be made out of steel. And steel is a metal that we kind of like have to manufacture, and don't have a setup to do that right now because I tore down my old setup because I was moving things, and I should probably set that up again. I was gonna do it here, and then this door got broken and it makes me sad. I really need to kind of change this anyway. The other thing with the metal refinery, which is what we use to make it. What's interesting about it is that it takes in a liquid coolant in order for it to work. But even though it's called a coolant, it doesn't actually care what temperature it is. As long as the refinery itself stays under its overheat temperature, basically.
Weird.
So, pretty much with the refinery, you can technically just keep making heat. Like, constantly making more and more heat. And, like, use that to melt anything. Which, if I want to do this kind of crazy idea that I've been considering doing, which is basically kind of make a, what's the word? Museum for, like, everything in this game. Like, every, like, item and stuff. like an extra step that I could go with it is try to get every item in like all the states that it can be in as well. So like gas, liquid, solid.
Yeah.
Which requires heating up certain things very, very, very hot.
I mean,
like surprisingly, it's the heating up things that's gonna be more difficult, because like this is also kind of the only way to get heat that hot in this game, and it's very, I mean, it's dangerous, believe it or not, making temperatures that melt literally everything. I need to kind of look.
I'll go put my hand on that machine.
It requires a very special setup, basically. I do need to kind of like look into it more, and like actually decide if I'm doing it or not. Until then, what I should probably do is reset this area up as a temporary thing for it.
So you're setting up a temporary area for a temporary area that you already had.
Kind of. Well, to be fair, this area was meant to be the final area for it before I found out that you could use it to do that. So yeah. Like when I do that setup, basically the refinery is gonna be using like liquid metals and stuff as its coolant.
Yeah,
like, liquid iron and stuff. All the way up until hopefully eventually melting tungsten, because that is the thing that has the highest point. That's the only one that I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually be able to get, because like, or I shouldn't just say melting, I should say what's the word for when things turn from liquid to gas?
Isn't it
vaporize?
Yeah, I thought it was
is it over?
Yeah,
that's what I should be saying. Turning tungsten into a gas. Because I'm not certain how that would work, because it would basically have to be that the liquid tungsten is the coolant, and the problem is that if it gets too hot that it turns to a gas, it'll break the pipes and like come out as a gas. But that'll probably happen right at where the I basically need to see if I can have somehow make the setup so that it doesn't turn into a gas and break the pipes right at the refinery, because if it does, it'll come out of the pipes and probably almost instantly cool down enough that it'll turn back into a liquid.
Oof.
Either that or it'll melt everything. One or the other. It would actually probably be better if it melted everything, because then that means that the gas is still there and I can collect it, which is my whole point, the whole purpose of it.
If everybody dies,
if everything melts,
as long as it's a gas and I can collect it, it's fine.
Yeah, that still means I can get what I was working towards. So that's all that matters.
Save that one for last, then.
I mean, yeah. Again, not certain that I'm gonna actually try to do this, because it's kind of crazy, believe it or not. So let's start gonna actually remake this whole little area to be insulated instead of the original idea that I thought I was gonna do.
I imagine that this game is also a lot of moving old stuff around and getting new stuff put in, pretty much.
I mean, it depends on how you play, really.
Okay.
Like, I could have technically, like, rushed to the end, quote-unquote, and been done.
Mm-hmm.
I have all these crazy things like that, all that shit that I still want to do for no reason other than I wish to do it. You know.
100% completion.
I mean, this is literally just thing that I want to do because it's not like there's an achievement or anything for like um
See, honestly, I thought that there would be an achievement for it on this.
not that stuff. No, no one's that crazy, Vincent.
I don't know. There's
They
some
wouldn't make that an
achievements
achievement.
in game
There is an
just
achievement
insanely.
to cool a building down to as cool as you can make it with super coolant, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not actually as hard as it sounds because you have super coolant for that. Like, basically, you get super coolant and you can do that. Like, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to do some weird, crazy setup with that stuff. This is the right pipe, right? It would help if I clicked on the right thing. Yeah, okay. Where'd you take power from? This is just... Oh, stick from here. Our storage system. Don't do that actually, I'm sorry, don't do it. Liquid ethanol, pretty please. Sadness. Terrible, terrible sadness.
What'd they do?
I didn't stop this from pouring out in time, so I'm trying to make another one of these little water doors.
Mm. Nice. So is that pretty much just like infinite water?
Is what?
Like the water door things? Or like, how does that work?
This is literally just, this is a tile of crude oil, this is a tile of ethanol. It doesn't need to be these two liquids, it only needs to be two different kinds of liquids, like over here it's petroleum and ethanol. In lots of places I have crude oil and petroleum. Basically,
Gotcha.
the liquid with the higher density goes at the bottom.
Yeah.
And
once you mentioned what it was,
yeah, the game is kind of funky how it works. Basically, a different kind of liquid can kind of just sit on the other kind of liquid when there's like a tile above it, because it kind of like attaches to it. It basically does this weird thing that lets this happen.
I mean, that's still real cool, though. Did you find that out on your own, or, like, did you see it somewhere? I was like, what is that?
I mean, I found out you could do it by, some of the random things that I've looked up, you know. Hi, Iron Real Pain, how you doing?
Hello.
I have a background voice on this day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good old background voice.
That's not great.
So what is that, like, clapping bot thing doing? Looks like
Clapping bot. Yes. Yes, it is. This is just a gas pump. Is sucking in the air that's in here.
Got it.
Basically, the point of these water doors is they're basically airlocks. Because gases won't go through the tiles that the liquids are in. And I'm taking out all the air in here to make it a vacuum. And I'm going to make a second set of liquid doors, kind of like that's here.
Yeah.
And if I go, you'll see that in between them is a vacuum. Basically, like I said, vacuums, there's no heat transfer. So this basically is a 100% insulated doors, basically. So like this area here is real cold for these plants, and doesn't matter how hot it is outside, because with this vacuum the heat can't go in basically.
Gotcha.
The rest of it is insulated with just insulated tiles, which are not 100% heat insulation, obviously, but they work fine.
Yeah, I obviously say they work pretty good. So, good night, Zephyr.
Oh, good night, Zeph.
Sleep well, man.
Thanks for hanging out. I wonder if I should go ahead and bring this down. Just because this row is basically not going to be doing anything anyway, if that's the case. This bottom bit, I kind of laid out to put, what am I saying? These steam turbines. Because steam turbines are cool, where that they kind of get rid of heat in the sense that they... You want to talk about this, guys? You want to talk about what you've done? They've trapped themselves in here. All 4 of them have trapped themselves in here.
Is that why that guy's like freaking? Is that why Eamon's
No,
freaking
Eamon's just happy.
Good old happy Eamon.
Save them, Captain.
Of course, Captain would be the one to save them. That's pretty great, though.
Maybe I should move these doors then? I don't know. Carrots!
It's Carrots!
Hi, Carrots.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, look at them dancing again. Oh, they're all.
I'm alright.
It's just her self-conscious. It's fine.
Now you're my subconscious? You're not just a voice in my head anymore?
I mean, isn't the voice in your head your subconscious? Wouldn't that
I don't know.
I feel like you would.
I feel like you could have more than one voice in your head.
Fair. Can they, like, pick that stuff up?
What, that's landing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to tell them to do it.
Litterers.
I mean, it's because I had them deconstruct the tiles that were there. Well, they wouldn't, because I have to tell them to put things away. Because I don't have any,
Yes.
I don't have any...
has to tell them to put it away.
It's because I don't have any storage that's just open for them to pick things up. Because all of my storage is right in this tile. And when I hover over it, you can see my game die.
Yes, you can. All right.
Yeah, basically instead of having just a whole bunch of storage bins that hold things, I have opted for a tile that, basically if when I tell them to pick things up, then they'll put it in this, which then just drops it on the floor here. But there's no, like, limit to the amount of things that can be sitting on the floor, so...
Gotcha.
Did I ever finish telling you about the steam turbines?
I don't think so.
Well, basically,
Yes.
they turn heat. They turn heat into power, which, in a way, gets rid of the heat. Which heat is probably one of the biggest problems, if not the biggest, in this game. This little setup is cooling my base. Because this thing is an aqua tuner, and it basically takes the heat out of liquids, passes through it, and puts the heat in itself. Like, a lot of heat. It makes a lot of heat.
Oh, the boy's on fire.
Yeah, and it's heating up the steam that's in here, which the steam turbine then, you know, eats and turns it into power. The cold water that this is making is going through here, and it's cooling down this whole big cooling loop. The orange.
Gotcha.
It's like going through my whole base.
I was gonna ask what all the cords are, but
The what?
aren't they cord? I mean, not all of them. Some hoses, cords.
Cords, that's what you're saying.
Yeah. But I was like,
I know
don't know if
there's
you really
like
want to explain them all.
there's like 4 main ones. I mean, there's the liquid pipes, which move liquids. Wow.
Wow.
The gas pipes.
Never would have guessed that
which
one.
are which move gases. Wow.
Amazing.
And then, kind of similarly, these are just power lines.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then there's automation wires. Don't worry about this.
This one will actually hurt my brain.
No, this is just all this automation does is you need to look at it in like, this is kind of its own individual thing, and all of these are the same thing, just repeated.
Gotcha. Okay.
And all it's doing is pretty much it's automation for turning on and off this incubator.
All right.
Because the incubators basically work by when a dupe comes in and like hugs the egg, that gives them this this lullaby status, which is what actually makes them incubate faster, pretty much. And at that point, the incubator can be turned off, and thus is not making more heat when it doesn't need to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's basically what this automation does. There's added automation for closing this second door because I had problems with the dupes. It's kind of annoying. You have no way to tell dupes not to pick certain things up. Like, if they have a place to put it, they will try to put it there. And the other annoying part is that these sweepers also, like, the sweepers basically will do that. They are supposed to move items and put them where they should go into the inventories and whatnot. But for some reason, dupes, errands have priority over the auto sweepers. So, like, if a dupe has nothing to do, right? And one of these guys lay an egg. The dupe will get the assignment to put the egg in one of these incubators before the auto sweeper that's in the room does it. And the auto sweeper will not try to do it once the dupe has that assignment, basically.
Yeah.
So I was pretty much having problems where a dupe would see an egg in one of these rooms, go and put it in one of the incubators in another room, and thus kill the vole that's in that room. Because these are basically, each of these are little individual things that cycle the they just cycle through each one of these lives, basically.
Gotcha.
They hatch the egg, grow up, turn to a vole, and they pet the vole until it lays an egg, at which point it murders the vole for its meat. That's basically what this is. These are each making meat for my dupes to eat.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and so pretty much if a dupe puts an egg in the wrong one, it then opens up this thing to kill the vole that's in there that isn't supposed to be killed yet. Yeah, so I had problems with that, so I had to kind of do a weird thing that makes it so that this door gets locked as soon as an egg appears in here, basically. So that a dupe cannot go in there and touch it, and if there happens to be a dupe in there, then the only place that it can put it is the correct one. and the dupe will then be locked in there until the vole dies that's in there, but that's fine. That hasn't happened yet, I don't think. And even if it does, it shouldn't take that long for it to happen. They'll survive. I promise.
Hopefully. In theory.
I mean, it's their stupidity that has forced me to do this.
So when they're trapped in there, it's your fault you're trapped in there.
Pretty much.
This was all you.
Oh, I lied. I forgot about these. These are probably the other most important thing. These move items around.
Ah, wow.
Conveyor belts.
Good old conveyor belt.
Yeah. Now I think that's actually everything like that to show you. This is real close to becoming a vacuum. Almost.
So I assume the clapping gas machine can only take out the air that's in that room?
Yeah, because like I said, these work as like airlocks.
Okay. Yeah.
So this whole little...
So they don't have like a limit that they can reach? I mean, if the doors weren't there, obviously.
Well, if I go into this again, you see this little grid around it?
Yeah.
Because there's so little air here, you can actually see that this is the area that this actually pulls from.
Okay.
Around here. And this turns it into a vacuum.
Gotcha.
And, I mean, then, you know, the gases around it come and fill in the vacuum.
Yeah.
Which is how... Yeah, you understand.
Yeah, I got you. I just wasn't sure, like, how far their area reached.
I mean, I could technically stick a gas pump out in everything and it would just keep sucking until there wasn't any gas left. Or I guess until the pipe fills up. Temperature is looking very good.
Noise.
Ignore this. It's real hot here, I'm pretty sure, because, remember when I talked about what I needed was filtration medium, and that mostly came from regolith?
Yep.
Well, believe it or not, the regolith from meteors that crash onto this is hot. And right now I'm not actually cooling it off in any way. So, we're just kind of dumping the hot-ass regolith into the areas that we need. But it's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's scary.
No. We just end up with hotter oxygen.
That's
It is. I mean, part of my setup for collecting it is gonna have a little thing to, like, cool it down and stuff. So, that'll be solved.
First things first, though.
I need to also set up another... Well, I need to redo my oxygen setup, and then I also need to do another one. Because... well... basically the oxygen all around the base that you see. I mean, it's mostly only used when they are sleeping or going to the bathroom. But these were how I was making the oxygen for them, and they're kind of not fast enough. Partially because I don't think that they're even running anymore. Yeah, because I'm out of filtration medium.
Yeah.
And I just oh. I've accidentally made airlocks down here. I've actually disconnected them from the filtration medium because we had enough oxygen around, and it was more important to have it in the suits that everyone wears every single day. Yeah, that's definitely going down now. And I am all too aware of it. I mean, really, I should take these down. Then I'm sure I will at some point.
Just not right now. One step at a time.
I mean, I could set up a temporary thing to have oxygen, but I'm kind of like, another temporary thing. Oh boy. But I might need to run that oxygen. An option I have is actually just use the setup I already have and let it, like, pump out oxygen, extra oxygen, when like these are already full. And just sort of put it into the air. That might be okay to do. Don't build this door. I mean, I guess you can build the door, it's just not really necessary right now. There are other things I'd like you to do.
Be back.
I guess I could set up a thing. Very specific.
Yes.
A storage for regolith that they'll just put it into. Do I already have that? No, that's not the one. Are you the one? Which is the one? This is the one. I do have that. Yeah, no, I'm fixing it, I think.
We are.
You actually have nothing to do, or can you not leave? You can't leave. That's supposed to happen.
I really do like these clap bots.
I like that you call them clapbots. They do look like happy.
Yeah.
Dancing.
Yep.
What the fuck? Oh. Wait a second. Oh. Oh, you know what's going on? That's probably what happened to these. It's gotten too hot here. And the ethanol evaporated. Right. Alright, I guess let's bring our cooling loop down through here, at least temporarily. I probably don't have enough petroleum to do that. I can't believe I didn't think about that before. I guess I hadn't realized it had gotten quite that hot here. It's so hot right here. Why? Is this where the... it does kind of go right through there, doesn't it? What's that? Huh.
The sound that it makes.
That sounds great.
Right? So if they run out of materials for something, do they just not do something?
They can't build it, yeah.
Yeah. Probably just walk up to it, shrug their shoulders, like, I can't do anything.
No, like, they don't. I mean, you kind of typically can't even, like, place down the thing for them to build if you don't have the materials.
Gotcha.
But, like, if you start placing down, like, a line of things with a certain material and run out halfway in between, then it'll just say that you don't have enough materials, basically.
Gotcha.
And they'll either wait for you to have those and then they'll deliver the materials and do it, or they'll just never do it, basically. To be honest, this should probably be made of non-ethanol anyway. Cause it's gonna be hot here. Also, I should have put this back as soon as I saw that it was like that. Gotta check if we have enough petroleum. Is this line full? I have a feeling it's not. Well, maybe we had enough. If we had exactly enough, I doubt that though, which makes me think that I missed a gap somewhere. Oh, this is still hooked up. Okay, never mind. That would be where that's from. Okay.
Yes.
I always end up sitting in the worst spot when the game saves. Because when it saves, you just get to listen to whatever sound is playing over and over and over again. Listen to
There
my
it goes.
washing machine.
Oh yeah.
Hey Evan, thank you for the
Hello,
16 months.
How goes it, Evan?
How do? Oopsie.
So are you gonna use that petroleum ethanol door thing in the center there too?
Yeah. I'm waiting for it to be a vacuum.
Yeah.
So that the areas in between are vacuums.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could set them up and like open up these tiles so that they're all one room. Well, that the air can flow for the gas pump.
Is there still a lot of gas in there?
No. You can see when I hover over it, that's the amount that's there.
Gotcha.
I mean, more came in because this
Yeah.
opened up and let stuff in. So it's more than there was.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah.
chemistry.
Lord. I did not see him going up there. Well. Yep. Oh my lord, I didn't... This is why I don't normally do multiple these at once. Because I always miss them. Even though somehow this one stayed. It did switch out the liquid there in the other door, which is interesting. Same we did up here. I'm probably gonna redo those doors anyway, so I'm not worried about it.
Rip.
I should have told them not to do those while there was liquid there. I knew that was gonna happen. Everything's fine. Somebody needs to do this. Oh my lord. Everything's fine.
We'll get it. She'll get it eventually. Nice. Almost done with the really cool ones.
Why did you mop that one? No, I fucking hurt the wrong button. Double clicked it. It's fine, it switched this door back out to be the right one. As planned.
As planned. Everything is going according.
Why?
As planned.
Just really does not want this one to work.
No,
Let's try it. Something that arguably should make it work less. No, you're not allowed to go in there, you son of a bitch. Just don't. I was wondering if they would do that or not. I thought maybe not, but permissions for them to go through doors are a little weird. Like, I had the permissions turned off for them to go either way. Saved. But they can still see that they can walk into this tile, and for some reason they're like, yeah, if I go around the door that way, then I'm fine.
They're using loopholes, jeez. They're using loopholes.
Oh, to be fair, I've used those sort of things to my advantage. You son of a bitch.
last door. Come on, you got it.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, did you want a hug too?
No.
I think it's kind of funny that you can make them build doors that they can't go through.
Why is that funny?
I don't know. It's like here, build this for me, but you can't use it.
Build this specifically so that I can make you not go past it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's necessary.
It's necessary. I like how also the person who made it and locked it, like, basically threw away the key, it seems. Because they can't go in either.
Well, that would be absurd.
I mean, you talking to the voice inside your head for about how many hours? An hour and a half is pretty absurd, I'd say.
Nah. Hi, Opti. How you doing?
Hey, Abdi. How was it tonight?
Yeah, how's that?
I do really like the music in this game.
Sounds in this game are great. Oh lord.
I was playing
This is all planned.
everything.
This is all actually going well. I probably shouldn't have said that. big mess down here.
Yeah. Rip.
Okay, I have to put a door on this one too, I guess.
Now you got them black and yellow doors.
Do not call this yellow. It's basically brown. It's gross.
Alright.
This is not yellow. It is yellowy.
It is yellowy. Very
But
yellowy.
I'm offended that you would call this yellow.
I'm sorry. I have offended cheese.
I mean, yellow's my favorite color, but like, if you said you got me something that was yellow,
You would not
and
expect
then
that color.
and then you gave me something that's that color, I would look at you with disgust and disappointment.
That's fair. I know that they have the protective suits on and everything, but for them to just walk through that, I also know that they're just game characters, but it's just kind of funny to me. But they're just like okay with completely walking through that, you know?
What, the liquid doors?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about them.
No, they don't. It doesn't like fall off.
I mean,
their helmet
they
or
would
anything.
if they didn't have their suits on, because they would get all
Oh
wet,
yeah.
and that'd be sad.
They'd be sad. Aw. Yeah, just drink some coffee and get some more out. It's fine. I remember that's just one of the things about this game.
Hmm?
You drink some coffee, get some more out. Let's go.
They
That
get
energy.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speed. Even Sonic wishes he could be as fast as them.
I might need to move these doors, actually.
After all that time.
Yeah. I mean, I can technically make this like a block it off and then like have it drop down sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it wouldn't be as annoying as originally setting it up. Hopefully. But yeah.
So when you do those doors too, I assume that kind of just like not waste. It kind of uses material too. So like.
What do you mean? Like the oil and the
Yeah.
petroleum that's sitting there, that is where they sit forever now.
Yeah, no, but like when you're turning on the hose and everything, to get the petroleum.
It doesn't like waste anything to dump
Okay.
it out, as long as I have them mop it back up and pick it back up.
Okay.
Like everything that is not put here,
Mm-hmm. Is put back where it goes.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this game is kind of nice like that. Like, if you build something and you deconstruct it, you get, like, all the materials back that
Oh,
are
that's
used to make it. When you don't get all the materials back is if things get damaged by, like, things like heat.
Because, gonna bring Ark into this for a second. Ark does not do that.
Oh, fuck Ark. Ark is so bad for building.
It really is.
It's really bad.
The amount of materials you have to collect, and then you have a dinosaur come in and destroy everything and kill you. It's
Fun.
not fun. Not fun. I will say, Ark itself is a fun game. Just till that happens to you.
At least Ark, you know, lets you change all sorts of settings for collecting things
Oh,
going on,
yeah.
so you can make it, you know, tolerable.
Like I've done a little bit of changing with Ark. Oh, you're really excited for the crude oil, huh? Yeah, I changed some of the settings. Like, I didn't change the resource settings because I actually want to do a playthrough of how they, like, kind of
The
like
base settings, yeah.
intended it to
They
be
intended
played.
you to hate your life.
Oh, they did. Oh, they did. Oh, for sure. Especially for stone. Like,
For
Metal?
me, finding stone is just.
Not just stuff. Just everything. Just no. Like that's why I stopped playing, and I haven't played it since.
Yeah.
I decided to. I had this whole area that I would make real cool, pretty base, and you know I wanted to make it out of like metal and glass.
Oh.
And just fuck that.
No.
So much.
No.
It's just never gonna happen.
No.
Yeah, I got sick of it after not very long, surprisingly. And not played since then.
Yeah, I'm literally I have made a thatch base and a wood base, and I'm not making anything above that. It's just staying one of those two.
I mean, to be fair, I think I did manage to make like a greenhouse before I set out to make my like house base.
Yeah.
Which I mean is the same metal and glass stuff. So I built a thing at least. Okay. Now I think I'm filling this with hydrogen. Because hydrogen's like the best gas in the game for like cooling and stuff.
Think.
And this should probably have ethanol.
What other games have you played that you just stopped playing? Kind of
Because
quickly.
of stuff like that?
Yeah.
Oh, quickly.
Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really have to be quickly, but just kind of like there was something about the game that turned you away from it, basically. And if anybody's still in chat, feel free to answer as well.
Trying to make me think while I'm trying to play the game.
How dare I?
I feel like there isn't a lot, really. I could bring this down one more. Would that actually... Hold on, Vincent. I need to think about this for a second.
No? Do what you need to do.
Not do anything for me if I did that. I mean, I guess it could be a time row of things.
I'm actually trying to think of a game that I stopped playing because of some shit.
I've had that happen, I guess, slowly in a way with like various times I've played Minecraft. Alright, that's kind of like all the ways that like my single player worlds have ever ended. Like, I have all these things I want to do and I kind of just move on.
Fair. I think I've done some single player worlds as well. I'd never get far in them, honestly.
Sad.
Mainly because my siblings, they always want to try join me, and then I just get tired of them keep asking me and bugging me.
Well, then it's not your world anymore.
Exactly. If they join,
Sad.
it's not my world anymore. So I can just.
This is sad.
Yeah.
The best thing that I can think of is probably like Need for Speed games.
Yeah.
Because like there was I believe I've told you about this game. It was Need for Speed 2004. It was an absolutely great game. You could.
I thought you were gonna say garbage trash for some reason.
Because it's an older game.
No.
Stop assuming. Cheese.
No, just because I thought that I remembered there being something bad, but I'm probably thinking about another game. I'm sorry, I'll shut up now.
I mean, there was a Need for Speed Most Wanted that came out, I believe.
Was that the garbage trash one?
Yeah, 2012. I just... Like, Need for Speed Most Wanted 2004 was really, really good. Like, it gave you something to do in the game.
As opposed to a game giving you not things to do? That doesn't sound like a fun game.
Okay. Like...
No wonder you stopped playing.
Well, in most of the games, like... In most of the Need for Speed games, it's like it's basically just racing, right? There's no real reason for you to
want a reason to race.
Yeah, you're just racing to race.
Whoa, wait a second. There's carbon dioxide down here. How did that happen? Cry. Sorry.
You're fine. Whereas Need for Speed Most Wanted, you were racing to try and get back at a person who cheated in a race and stole your car, basically.
So you're saying you want a story?
Yeah, I kind of like having the story with it.
You like having things to follow?
Yeah, and
I mean, I agree. I really like story games.
Yeah.
Favorite kinds of games are story games.
Yeah.
And then there's this.
To be fair, there's a lot you can do in this.
I mean, this game is lore.
Yeah.
This game is everything I need.
Alright then, I'll walk
get out of
myself
your
out.
fence.
But yeah, no, it's just like the other Need for Speeds don't really have a story. It just kind of stinks to me because I'm like, man,
It's
I really
stinky.
it's stinky. It's very stinky.
So like, what? Like a game that is just racing? You just wouldn't like?
Not really, no. Like, you remember when I used to like stream, right? And I
The
streamed
little bit that you did, yeah.
Yeah, and I streamed that one Need for Speed game. Well, that
Yeah.
game kind of has a story to it. You know, you're not racing just to race, you're racing...
That's what I pictured in my mind when you first said Need for Speed, because I literally don't know anything else about that.
Yeah. I mean, that one gives you stuff to do. You know, you're part of basically multiple crews in that game, and, you know, you're kind of racing with your friends. It kind of like, I don't know, gives you the feeling of being like an actual racer. And it kind of fills that void of like, you don't have a reason to race by
That
the
void.
friendship thing. Yeah. That void
Hi, Angela.
for true
Yeah.
gamers like me.
Alright.
Hello, Angela.
This is Vincent, yes. I don't know why I said this is Vincent, like I am Vincent, that is
Yeah,
Vincent.
right. Hello. But yeah, it's just... That's the only thing that I can think of. And Angelic, have you ever been, like, turned away from playing a game for any reason? Like, we were talking about Ark, how it has low resource drops.
Well, for game reason. The way the game works.
Yeah. Anything the way it works just turned you away from. And I am doing pretty good, my friend. How about yourself? Well, I mean, please regale us of those tales. You got a problem with my regales?
No? I like that Angelic just said, yeah, there's been games like that, and it didn't say what the games were.
Right or why? That's why I'm asking him to please regale us of these tales. Yeah, I saw that she was playing that. I don't know, I have no idea what else it's called.
Yeah, we've been trying to remember ours, and we're like,
Yeah. Just like it's kind of like easy to forget about those games.
I mean, right, these are like the games that you don't remember because you didn't.
You didn't really enjoy them.
Yeah. Dungeon Defenders 2. Wasn't that game that you had streamed, I don't know, not too long ago?
Yeah, right? I feel like you streamed that with Slime, right?
Yeah, there was someone there.
Yeah.
Or was it the first one, maybe, then?
Yeah, it was probably the first one that you were streaming.
Right, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I think I just thought of one, but I don't know if I actually remember the name of it. It might be that. I think it was Dead Island. I'm not totally sure which one it was.
What was it about?
It was basically like zombies and you're on an island and something. This is kind of why I didn't get into it, because I was like, I did not play it for very long, and like very soon it was kind of like, I think I was supposed to go out into the world, but I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
That's a little bit me with art. Like, I'm starting to learn more of what I'm supposed to be doing, but like, yeah. I never went exploring because I didn't know if, that was completely necessary.
Escape is the Walking Dead. What kind of game is that? Well, not just the Walking Dead, all of them. I mean, that's fair. Yeah.
Oh, here's one. Games like Rainbow Six Siege. I assume that you guys have heard of that.
Mm.
I can't really get into because you just die very, very quickly. Like, somebody will pop out of nowhere and shoot you twice and you're dead.
You just gotta get good, Vincent. God.
I'm offended. No, I know that that's mainly the problem, but like, I just
This is part of why I don't like competitive games like that.
yeah, that's fair. I don't know, just like
Either you don't care,
mhm.
basically, or like, especially if you're like coming into a game late and everyone is, you know, good at it already.
Yeah.
That's a steep curve for you to get past.
Yeah. Kind of like that's kind of why some games don't like last very long, or some of those games anyway, because people get good and then people also create Smurfs to help their friends and shit. And
Did you say Smurfs?
yes, Smurf counts.
I've never heard this term before.
Well, it's basically like say I'm really good in, I don't know, Call of Duty or something. Like, very good in that game. And then I create a new account to help bring a friend up in the rankings. That I would be smurfing. Or be a smurf. Yes, I'm a smurf. I'm a little blue mom.
You're smurfing.
I'm smurfing. Well, see, I would, but I'm also not that great at Apex. Also, she doesn't understand, like, I could be like, oh yeah, I'm master. She doesn't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
No, it's not that you're stupid. It's that you don't like those kind of games. Not really into the whole pew-pews.
The whole pew pews. that whole pew thing, yeah. Not a big pewer. What? I'm having an idea. Sorry.
I would make a joke, but I don't want to be mean.
It's rare for me to have ideas, I know.
Very untrue. It's not really angelic, honestly. I mean, if I was actually carrying you guys in Apex, man, we'd be high up there in ranks already.
I'm trying to figure out how many things I'm gonna need. Because I need at least one of these to be the cooling loop for this area. And it can probably also cool down steam turbines themselves, so...
Might not be a bad idea to have.
I mean, I know I'm going to have one of these, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I don't know... I think aqua tuner. One aqua tuner is enough for cooling the coolant. Or the refinery? Like, I think it might be a 1-to-1 thing. Maybe. But I might be able to skip using one of them completely and instead just have the coolant run through this room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not certain that I can cool it fast enough. Is the problem.
Have you ever been, like, faced with a choice between, like, two games, and then you bought one, and then you regret not buying the other?
No, because I've probably bought the other.
Honestly, same. I don't think that I have.
I mean, I spend far too much time considering my options whenever I buy anything.
Mm-hmm.
So that normally doesn't happen to me. Like, especially with games, like if I'm buying a game, I know that I'm at least gonna get some enjoyment out of it, basically.
Yeah.
Like, when I buy a game, I've basically accepted, like, this game is worth whatever I'm paying for it in the enjoyment that I'm gonna get, so I'm satisfied with basically whatever happens. Unless for some reason the game just doesn't fucking work, I guess, then I'll be upset.
I think I've got, like, one example of this kind of thing. So my siblings, I guess more so my brother, wanted to, like, play a game with me, and I was really wanting to play, like, a racing game. Need for Speed is not a two-player game. Cannot be split screen. So, and we had played, like, a Rocket League, like, the previous day, so I didn't really want to play that. So I had got a different racing game. It was a Sonic racing game. It's basically Sonic characters, but Mario Kart style.
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah.
I think Guden played that for like an episode or two. It's like a joke. Sorry, continue.
No, it's fine. And let's just say, I did not have the best time with it. It worked and everything, but I didn't like some of the stuff with it. Like, for example, you could pick one character out of a team, right? And that team would just be set in stone. Like, so they had like Team Sonic. They had Tails and Knuckles. You had Team Shadow. That's Rogue and
a bot. I forget the bot's name, but yeah.
You just keep saying these names and I'll keep pretending I know what you're talking about.
That's fair. That's fair. But, like, say I picked Sonic, right? Well, then I would have the other two already in my team kind of thing. I can't, like,
You can't.
mix match.
Yeah. Right.
And I really didn't like that, honestly.
Right.
Customizations were real lame in that game. Just...
Mm-hmm.
It just was not worth it.
I should not make all of this yet because I don't know if that's gonna stay there.
Have you ever had an experience like that, Angelic? I mean, I didn't. Which is why I said it wasn't worth it. If you're asking if I mean like that Sonic thing, then yes. Yes, I do. Oh, you're good, man.
Oh no.
Trust me, I know watching two streams at once can get a little hectic.
Did I use all my Steam? Did they? No. Oh, I guess they delivered the steel that, but that's not great. What have I made? I haven't made anything other than this. Well, this uses a lot of steel, actually. This is it. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I figured what you had meant, Angelic. And if you do, please do tell. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be of that genre. It could just be like a game that you bought and then you ended up very much disliking it. I'm not as thorough as Cheese is when she looks at a game. She watches. Well, okay. Sometimes she'll watch videos on them to see if she'll really like them.
I mean, really, that's how I mostly find out about games. Is like let's plays and stuff. So
That's fair. I mean, to be fair, I did watch like a video on the Sonic racing game, but I didn't realize some of the things about it. Things that I didn't like in particular.
Please don't make it.
Yeah, exactly. So if you don't remember them, that is completely fine. I'm just asking questions, basically. That looks like a giant snow globe.
Close enough. It's a planetarium.
Ah.
You know, the space snow globe.
Space.
Space.
Space globe.
Space.
Yes. It is very difficult. Now, also, Angelic, add in that you're a mod for most of them, and yeah.
I could not. I cannot.
Mm-hmm.
I try to like. A couple days ago we had the UHC try to have everyone's stream open, and I have them open, but I can only listen to like 2 at a time at most.
I mean, that's also like team stuff.
Well, yeah, it's listening to like 4 people.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Where is everything gonna go?
Basically.
You know, I believe I had Angelic's stream up, and I had Gigi's. And I had Spawns up for a little bit, but I could not handle it.
I'm just bad at doing things when there's noise. Really. Like, too much background noise. I just can't focus as well, normally.
Which is why she's having trouble doing this right now, because I'm just talking right in her ear.
I mean, no, it's more because I'm trying to talk with you as well, and I definitely cannot talk and play games at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Not like this kind of game where I'm trying to think and figure out like how to set things up. I'll just start placing things down, and when it doesn't work out, I can redo it.
Oh boy, which Pokemon movie is he watching? I didn't see that he was watching a movie, and then I read, like, his last part, and I was like, wait, who's watching a Pokemon movie? Who's watching Pokemon?
Pokemon?
Pokemon? Yeah. If there's no Joltex, cheese will be sad.
It's true. So this is gonna need its own power thing. That's gonna need its own power thing. I need at least one more. Oh, this definitely needs its own power thing. These don't need power. I need at least 3 power thingies going over to there. Alright. Where do we hook these up to then? We're not a room to run power cables. Which one is this? Oh, this is the okay.
I'm sorry, cheese. There's no Joltex.
What? Why? How dare? What is this? Bullshit. Oh shit.
I'm sorry, cheese, but it's a Gen 4 movie. Joltex came out in Gen 5.
This is unacceptable.
I know,
How
they
dare
should have
you.
been. They should have been out in Gen 1. I know.
Exactly. Did I ever fix this? I remember I started to do this and then I guess I did. I guess it's fixed.
Rip.
So I have a.
There goes the gambling man.
There he goes. About that steel that I don't have any of, and that I'm trying to make a setup to make steel for. I need more steel to set up the thing to make steel.
I was wondering if you would need that, honestly.
Well, I kind of forgot about these, which should probably be made out of steel. I could maybe get away with making them out of gold. And then I'll forget, and then they're gonna overheat when things go bad. Cause yeah, like this one. It's way too hot to be gold. Gold ones can only go up to 125. Which these are almost all too hot. I could, I guess, run my cooling that is in this area actually through all of this. Or at least through some of it. Where these will be. This is unfortunate.
Well, I mean, once you get the binary placed, I mean, it'll be good.
I guess technically I could deconstruct this and not have it set up right away and instead use the steel to make this, to make the power lines to get this going, because this can run for a bit without heating up this area, like without this area being cooled. So maybe that's the way that I go. Okay, I'm going to bring this down.
Hey, it's you.
It is me.
And then Sir G.
Yeah.
And now Soccer.
The water policeman is here.
I just love how it like changes color. I mean, I know that's being built, but like, it's just cool to see that it's like, it's invisible, now it's purple.
Okay. Where am I running these? My power lines running out of places to go. I guess I'll put them down through here and up. Which is kind of annoying. Lord.
So, did you have to learn like the schematics for everything? Or blueprints, I guess, would be better word.
Kind of depends on what you mean. Like, I can't actually bring it up to show you. Here, hold on. You just went online on Steam. You did, it popped up. Anyway, this is the research tree. So you kind of like go through this and select, and you learn these things, and then you can build them basically.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming you have the materials to do so. The only thing I have left to research is rockets. Well, more advanced rockets, I should say, because those require research from space.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because like one of the pipes you were doing, it just seemed like you might need a blueprint for it. I don't know.
I mean, what do you mean by blueprint exactly?
Like, just like, so that way you know, like, what you need for it and everything kind of thing. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like these right here.
The bridges?
Yeah. Like, I don't know if you needed something, like, if you got them from, like, leveling or what, you know, I don't know everything. I hardly know anything that goes with this game.
Well, here's the first bridge. Oh no, that is the conductive one. Yeah. Learned about the...
Okay.
And the wires.
Gotcha.
Like, you when you start out, power-wise, all you know about are basically these normal SAD wires.
Mm-hmm.
And, very few generators, if any. The manual generator, I think you probably know. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, you must know the manual generator when you start out.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, of course you do, because the research things take power, don't they? Yeah, they do. So that's basically where you start with
Gotcha.
little wires that don't hold as much power and are ugly manual generators that the dupes run in to generate power. What will I do when there's... That's a good question. Will there ever be nothing left to do? I just kind of thought I was gonna play this game forever. I don't know. I mean, I've been thinking for a bit about starting a new night to stream like a bunch of the story games that I've been wanting to stream for like forever. Cause I mean, I played BioShock before I played this, I think. Because this did kind of like take over the slot of those games that I was playing before I realized that I was going to play this for the rest of my life. So, I should probably pick another day, especially at this point that I don't have too much else going on. Because I do still want to stream, things like that. So I'm getting... I wish that there was a way to just clear all permissions. I guess this one should probably actually go when that's up there. Did you make that already? God damn.
Speedy.
I guess I'm gonna use petroleum. I guess I could just take the petroleum from the other cooling. That seems kind of silly. It's already cooled far more than it needs to be. I'd rather pump that to here, I guess. Ooh, paw prints. I like Gigi's paw prints.
I feel like he either posted them in the wrong chat or Gigi is coming to raid you.
Oh no.
Although don't get your hopes up.
I know. Don't do this. Probably could be more petroleum than this.
was gonna say, I mean, PG's probably definitely still streaming. Yeah. She normally stops streaming around like 1 or 2. And that's her time.
What time's is she in?
She's just an hour behind us.
Okay.
Alright then, I mean, hell.
Hell. Just that's it.
Yeah.
Hell.
Just hell.
As you.
They're a pretty great conference.
Why does this still say it has no power? That would be why.
So what does that machine on the right do?
This one?
Yeah.
It's a rock crusher. It does all this stuff. It basically can also refine metals at a less efficient rate. It can turn things like eggshells and mold into lime, which is actually needed to make steel, so that's important.
Gotcha.
And it can turn salt into table salt, which they sprinkle on their food and it makes them happy.
So it is needed.
Pretty much. How much steel did we make? Did we make enough to set this thing up? Oh, I should probably put these down before it gets too hot. That's probably a good idea.
Maybe.
Maybe just a little bit.
Like that little serpentine pattern you did.
Yeah, I did it the wrong way. It's fine. You should probably not be there, actually. Well, I didn't think about that. I really like the sound this makes. It's got a beat.
I mean, Sky's even dancing along to it.
Yeah, he knows. So yeah, Angelic. Well, kinda see you, whatever that means.
Catch you later, buddy.
I didn't put any bridges in this pipe like a fool.
Angelic's watching 2 streams, listening to his brother watch Pokemon, and playing a game. Nice. Multitasker extraordinary.
I don't think this is cooling down enough. I kind of figured I didn't have enough space for this. It's fine. I don't know, I guess I should look in here to tell. What? Oh. Oh. Oh no, that's not exactly fantastic now, is it? We might be out of oxygen. Just a little bit. Of course, there's... Oh. Did it stop? It did the particles like there was gonna be a meteor shower and then it didn't. Maybe it just ended.
It just said, maybe today, no, I'm not really sure.
Who could foresee? No oxygen. Never would have thought. Really gonna build that? Sure, do it. Now I might get an achievement. Scalding. Why? not that hot. Oh, you went in here, didn't you? Yeah, because I could never set up the thing for this. And it's sad. And I really should.
But right now we're running out of oxygen.
You went down there, dude. Leave. No. Bad. Don't go in there. No pending deliveries. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's so much regular to deliver. Oh, do I have... Is it that everyone who does storing doesn't have a suit on right now? Is that what's going on? No, everyone can do it. Oh, come. Everyone is allowed to store. But why? Why do you say no? Oh, because of this. That makes sense. I should probably change that. Oh, that'll never be on. That's fine. I don't really need that there anyway. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I've done this. The end.
The end. That is all.
Bean, I swear to God. Let me just disable all these. Ooh, what? Why?
Holy crap, I just realized the cycle up there. 4,827.
I may have played this for a small amount of time.
Very small.
Just a bit of time. Soccer, maybe. Captain. I guess Seth's.
How many minutes are in a cycle?
10.
10? Okay.
And I normally play at the fast speed, which is like 3 times as fast, so something like that. If I hover over, it'll tell you the actual time.
407 hours. Dang.
That's just in this one world.
Yeah.
And why are you suffocating? Go breathe! Seriously, come up here and breathe. It still says you're suffocating. What are you doing? What are you doing, my guy? You are stressing me out. Breathe.
Please do not stress cheese note. Everything's just going to shit, jeez.
This is how it always is in this game. As soon as one thing goes bad, everything goes bad. Now we're fine. We're fine. We're just running on our natural gas. That's it. And it's fine.
Everything.
It's fine. You know, I'm sure it didn't help that I hooked this up to there and was stealing the petroleum from it.
mean, it was like a utopia for like 3 hours.
Everything always seems to go wrong at the end of the stream. No cam suffocate. What?
It's in the same place too.
He just goes right back onto suffocating. Like, if it's that bad, don't go down there. Just don't go down there.
Wish you could like have like a tool or something to be like, do not cross, danger here.
I mean, that's what like doors and stuff are for. And I already have a thing set up that they're not allowed to go down there unless they have a suit on.
Mm-hmm.
But the suits, when we don't have oxygen, the suits are only good for, you know, stopping them from burning. Bless.
Thank you.
That's not steel. Alright, where am I going with this? Really, I need to redo this and I'm upset about it.
So these are all power pipes.
No, these are the liquid ones.
The what?
Liquid.
Liquid. Okay. So this is going to be for the cooling.
Yeah, this is the cooling with however I think you to set it. Oh, I can.
Hello.
Maybe just go ahead. I need to turn this around, is what I think I need to do. Which is slightly annoying.
I'm doing pretty good today, PG. How about yourself?
Oh Lord, I didn't want you to build that yet. I did not decide that was the thing.
Gotta remember, cheese, these guys are quick! They're all hyped up on my coffee. Speed.
Who's going? Why did you walk in here? You probably walked in here. That's fine. I could probably turn these all on.
Got that sugar rush going. See you, PG. Have a good night.
Good night. Did this help me that much?
Is this really worth it?
Is this what I wanted? Did this help me?
Guess we'll find out.
I'm trying real hard not to remove any of these pipes because this needs as much cooling as it can get by going through this area. I guess if I look at it. Yeah, I don't know if this is cooling it down enough. I mean, it is when it, you know, sits in here.
I mean, is this still a temporary setup?
Well, I should probably just go ahead and use one of these instead, because I don't... Doesn't seem like this is going to be cooling enough, unfortunately. I guess I could instead do a loop of it. Having it only output when it's cool enough, and then have extra, basically, stored. That could maybe work. It still just might not cool it enough. Fast enough.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
Why am I so blind? There it is. I get for half paying attention. I guess I could put those there technically if I wanted to. That one doesn't actually see all the way over there. I guess I could technically put a block there or that there.
Bam.
Or just not.
Why not? I think it looks great. So what do the different numbers mean?
They're priorities. So like,
Is
the
9
order
your
they're doing
highest
things. Behind yellow alert. Yes.
Okay.
These toasty boys coming in, toasting the buns. I should figure out if this is actually okay. I don't think it's okay though. Is the answer.
Man, he's getting a workout.
This really can't be here like this. I really shouldn't. Because I need a sweeper. And I have sweepers in there. I might just need these to not be on the same level. And just give in that they can't be.
Go Josh. Getting that workout in.
Oh, they sure built all this. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these, at least. I think is what's going on.
Right.
This is not stocked up. No, it's not.
So then when you first craft things, does it have like a normal priority kind of thing?
What do you mean?
Like, I guess its priority would be like 5?
Like when I build things,
Yeah.
it sets the priority for it from this down here,
Oh, okay.
like right away. So if I place it down and look at the priority, you can see that it's at a 6 because that's what I selected.
Yeah, okay, so normally it's just out of 9.
Well, that's what I had selected last. It like keeps the last thing you selected there. Like by default, 5 is like default.
Gotcha, okay.
Like the same with like all the other tasks. Like this is the mopping task. You see there's priority over here.
Yeah.
For these kind of tasks, it always brings up 5 first as the default, which is kind of annoying. I'll have you know. Because with some things you can, like with the priority menu, you can open it and then press the number and it does it, and that's okay. But for like these, when you press the number, it brings up these, which is the default of what those do.
Yeah.
But it's annoying when I'm trying to do priority things and I feel like that should be more important. Like, I already have a thing selected that has a priority menu. Why would I suddenly be wanting to open these? Overheat damage. Oh, this is overheating. I sure just made it gold like an idiot. Please just deconstruct it. Don't repair it. Someone let off Frostburger decay. I cannot believe this.
Wow.
How dare they?
How dare they? What absolute lunatics. So you still have that song stuck in your head. At least the machines aren't too loud here.
Yeah, it didn't stop on any of their noises. It's quite hurt.
I've seen this before. I'm probably pretty sure that I've mentioned it before, at least in one of your streams. But I really do love that they have like these little guns.
Their little guns that do everything.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. The vacuum and it can also build shit.
The guns that do everything.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of Pixel Art.
Yeah.
The gun. Yeah.
That's a really good mod.
Guns also destroy.
They do everything with guns.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm just not saying they do everything with the guns like you are, because they do. They definitely
They do everything with the guns. Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, they're just building, destroying, and picking up stuff. But I mean, probably more than that. Not, I mean, that's just everything. Just say everything. It's a lot simpler. Why it be so hard?
Why say a lot when few do trick?
you spend quite a bit on this game. You're pretty quick.
Hmm?
Like a lot of the stuff that you do, you're pretty quick with.
Am I?
I'd say so. I mean, but that's also because you really know what you're doing.
Thanks. Ah!
Achievement?
I did it. See, I told you I was gonna get an achievement.
Let's go. Let's go.
We missed it, but basically a meteor hit this door.
Hey!
Ta-da!
Perfect timing.
I have a new log. Geographical survey. Geographical survey. As the duplicate scout further out, I've begun to piece together a better view of our surroundings. Thanks to their efforts, I've determined that this planet has enough resources to settle a long-term colony. I've just now decided this. It took me this long. But something is off. I've also detected deposits of abyssalite and neutronium in this planet's composition. It took me that long to figure that out. Man-made elements that shouldn't occur in nature. Is this really the target location? Gravitas. This is closed, right? Nobody go in there, thank you.
Nobody want to be out there.
There'd be meteors.
So do the copies like age at all? I'd assume not.
The dupes?
Yeah, dupes. My bad. Copies.
Not in any way that like affects anything. Like if I look at them somewhere, it tells me how old they are. I think. Oh, age unknown. Well, now I'm not sure if that's because of something wrong with when I copied over the world, or if... I mean, some of them are older than before that used to exist, so that might be why. I don't know.
Gotcha.
No. Oh no, that's true. Are we just straight up not making oxygen fast enough anymore? I need to set up a second one of these. Let's split these up even further. Could be that it's still recovering from the oxygen loss. I don't think there's a way. Oh, yes, there's. They sure don't say that they have. Oh, there it is. That's interesting. We're almost full.
Suckers for rugby. So what is that?
This is, or what? Sorry. This is an outfit for the conveyor rails, the things that move items. And this is the sweeper. This will pick up items that are like on the ground and it will deliver them to machines like these and storage.
Gotcha.
And I had this set up for forever because I had planned to do this for forever. Basically have a thing that automatically puts down the materials in there so that the dupes don't have to carry them to the machines themselves.
Gotcha.
I've already forgotten what needs to be down there. Iron. Oh boy. I'm not sure if I had carbon do that even. Quite a lot, apparently. Yeah, the natural gas generators sure aren't making enough power on their own. I just added some very big power draining things.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but it still sucks. Sweeper sometimes looks like it's playing like a Space Invaders or something.
Space Invaders.
Yes. Geez, they're real happy when they come down here.
What do you mean?
I don't know, they're just a lot
This
of
guy
them...
is just happy. This guy's got a good life. Yeah.
I was gonna say, because some of the people that have come down here are just real happy.
I'll make them happier by putting cool statues that they're gonna love.
You got a little dance machine.
Yeah, dancing.
That's great. Do not go outside, guys.
Oh lord, these are definitely not cooling enough. I should. I need to start taking the power out of these things, basically. Because these are making power, if you can't tell. I guess I could hook them up to like this. Temporarily. Because right now they're not hooked up to anything, it's just wasting power, essentially. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this off, pretty much. I need to set up the other way. No.
What's the hardest game you've ever played?
I'm tempted to say don't starve.
Isn't that like a co-op game? No.
There is multiplayer.
Okay. Yeah. I feel
look familiar.
I feel like I've seen you play with some people.
Yeah. I haven't played it in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And I've kind of been wanting to. I mean, the most I played the game was actually... I mean, while it was still being developed and, like, big change... I mean, it is still being developed now, but, like, big changes still, like, had yet to happen, like, the big bosses that happen, like, every season. I have not played much when those existed. It was all kind of before that, and... I mean, it's definitely harder now.
Oh, yeah. You know what I think I'm gonna have to go with here? Just because of the sheer amount of time I spent playing it, and because I had to have a lot of help, I'm gonna have to go with the cat lady.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Just how much time that I had spent on that game, and then also
It wasn't that
a lot
long.
of, I feel like it was.
It really wasn't.
I feel like it was.
It
I could be
really
wrong.
wasn't. I mean, here, it's...
But I also had some people
You
in
didn't-
chat help me at the time, too.
Not much.
It was a fairly decent amount, I think.
I think
And
you're remembering this.
it's possible. It's possible. But a lot of the other games that I play, it's not really hard, honestly. Like,
I played the cat lady for 11 hours, apparently.
oh, okay. That's actually, I don't think that's so bad.
Yeah. It is longer than I thought it was, but yeah.
It's just like, like, you know the games that I'm into. A lot of
Wait,
shooter
what?
games.
No, this time lied to me. Why does it... That's almost...
I like how it goes almost.
No,
3
no, that
hours.
is right. No, sorry. I can't now.
It goes like 3 hours, 2 hours, 5 hours, 33 minutes.
That might have been because the internet went out or something. These were technically the same stream. Something like that.
That's possible.
Or you only had a 33-minute stream. I doubt it, though.
I mean, that would have been about the end of the game, but I probably would have just finished it.
Yeah,
'Cause you would have known.
I would have told you probably. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. I mean, it's possible I didn't remember. Or you had to leave and there was no getting around it.
Yeah, that's true. It's just like I don't play a lot. You know,
I don't know. I would never... I feel like I would never describe any game like that as hard.
Well, it was hard for me because of the time, and also it was like one of the first puzzle games I've ever really played.
Was it?
Yeah, for
Really?
sure. Yeah.
Why?
I don't.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, like I do like puzzle games, like the puzzle games that make sense.
The puzzle games that make sense. Like
yeah.
what?
Like for whatever reason, there's these puzzle games on like mobile and shit that have like the weirdest answers that you have to find. Like you could like shake your phone, you can flip it upside down, and other
That does sound weird.
stuff like that. And like, you know, like
puzzle games like The Cat Lady were just they were practical. I guess
They're linear, pretty
Alright.
much.
That's even better. But yeah, like it was just it was one of the first, like I said, puzzle games that I've really played.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, mainly the games that I play are like shooter games or, you know, racing games. I don't really play.
Yeah, boring,
puzzle
no
games.
content games.
And honestly, I wouldn't call Minecraft hard.
Minecraft is not hard. It's terrifying when you first start to play.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I feel like most people that have that when they started playing Minecraft or a similar game like that for the first time.
Yeah, I mean, when I first started, I got scared by a slime. So,
I mean, I was just straight terrified of everything when I first started playing Minecraft. Like there was no helping me. Because I already knew a little bit about the game, because I did like watch some people play.
yeah.
And so I was so scared that I had this plan. As soon as I spawned to the world, I was gonna like find the nearest wall and dig into it and make my home there. Like I was so scared. Like as soon as I came into the world, like I shouldn't have been that scared. And that's what I did. I did exactly that.
Yeah.
I basically was like, alright, nearest tree, get a little bit of wood, get a pick, dig in wall, never leave.
Never leave. Take tree sapling with you, never leave.
Yeah, basically. And I didn't. I basically never went outside. I was too scared. I didn't go
Apples are gonna be my
caving.
food.
I only went strip mining because I was too scared of caves.
And you did not get very far in that world, did you?
I did,
Oh,
actually.
you did? Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Alright.
I just did it, my terrified of everything way. Like I got a little braver as I played.
Yeah.
Because at one point I kind of made a little I don't know, patio area outside.
Oh.
It was still like fenced off and stuff. But I did that, and really, to be honest, it was not safe. I should not have felt as safe there as I did, because like it was still like next to the mountain hill that I, against that, and like none of that was lit up there. Like I didn't go around and light anything up. Are you kidding me? That would mean I have to go inside. So yeah, like at any point,
Creeper just spawned.
yeah,
next to you.
so
Hello.
something could have dropped down in there. I was lucky that didn't happen.
That's fantastic. See, I'm honestly thankful that I played with a lot of people from the Turtles and you when I first started playing, because I could ask questions, and
Yeah, you would tell me to hold your hand if you needed to go outside.
exactly. And if I got scared of a little slime, people would tell me it's okay, it's just a slime, they're weak as shit.
It's just a baby slime. They actually can do no damage to you at all. I also dug all the way through that mountain to like just see what was on the other side. I didn't do anything over there. I just dug through it and was like, that's
Neat.
more outside.
Bye.
It was a very long tunnel. Yeah. I was so at one point I discovered that peaceful mode was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely played that world on peaceful mode for a small period of time. Like, I actually, like, breathed for a second and walked outside. I was like, oh, the world exists. And then I realized that peaceful mode actually makes it far too boring and easy.
Oh yeah.
So I, changed it back after a little while.
And then a creeper blew up right next to you.
Well, I think one of the times I've been the most terrified ever, besides like just the start of that in a video game, is I had made like a little spiral staircase down to my strip mine, and I don't know where it spawned, but the one time when I was walking up the staircase, I go around the one corner and suddenly there was a creeper inside of my face. And that was like the worst thing ever that could have ever happened to me.
Yeah.
I definitely had like PTSD for a while, like slowly going around every corner like, no creepers.
Creeper? Hello? Yeah. Creepers are just assholes. The worst is when you're fighting other mobs and then a creeper comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Just...
I also got real scared when I found out iron golems were a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I got real excited for them because like, oh, a cool friend that will kill things for me and keep me safe.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to build one out of my little patio area that I made. And I made the mistake of like basically building the blocks of the iron golem right up against the side of the mountain.
Mm.
And basically what happened is as soon as I finished building it and it like spawns in, it's suffocating inside the side of the mountain, and I'm sure you know how loud iron golems are when they take damage and everything. It was just horrifying, and I'm just like, no! What? Oh my god! Friend!
Friend, no!
So that was upsetting.
Yeah.
I think I got brave enough that I went and like kind of built a really small pen.
Mm-hmm.
Like a whole like 3x3 or something. Maybe a 2x2. Just so I could spawn the iron golem in it, like away from walls and stuff. So he was very helpful, obviously, in his trapped in his 2x2.
Oh yes, the most helpful goal.
Like outside of my door. Yeah, I think I basically stopped playing that world when I got to the point that I was actually like more comfortable with things, because like the last thing I remember doing in it is I was actually like doing things outside, and I had made like this short like pit, like a decent sized pit that I was just trying to get like spiders into for some reason. I don't remember why. Maybe it like was a pit of death and I was trying to farm them or something. I just remember doing that for some reason, and that's like seems like crazy brave for just like everything else that I did in that world. Why have we not built these pipes? This is what I want to know. What is everybody doing?
Right? When you didn't want them to build it, they built it in 30 seconds.
Oh, I know why they didn't build the pipes, because I told everyone not to go in here, and that's where the ceramic is. To build the pipes out of. Fool.
Fool.
That's also why they haven't built this. This all makes sense.
Honestly, if it wasn't the cat lady, I'd probably say a God of War game. But
What's that?
God of War.
Yeah.
You're following this Greek war general guy named Kratos, and he battles a lot of shit. He battles gods. He battles freaking what are their names? I can't remember their names. Titans, and a whole other bunch of stuff. And basically, there's a lot of like puzzles, little puzzles in the game, a lot of fighting, yeah. But not too long ago, I cleared a game of God of War, and it wasn't hard like at all. So
Yeah.
I would not say that they're hard. I mean, when I was a kid, oh yeah, those games were definitely
Right,
hard.
yeah, I mean, of course. Like, you get better games and... Battle Block Theater's pretty hard. At least on insane mode. Searchy and I have been playing that. It's not too bad. It's like, it's a good level of difficulty. Where like, you know you can do it, you just gotta actually get there, you know?
Yeah. No really other games have given me so much of a challenge. I mean, I did play Dark Souls a little bit, but that was at a friend's house. I didn't play through the game.
Right.
I don't think I'd kill it.
Right. Oh. That's a bit of a problem.
Any games that you like really remember from your childhood that you would totally play again if you had the chance?
Fancy Pants. I mean, I can play it at any time though. That's a flash game.
Yeah.
Well, I say that Flash is dead, and I'm actually not certain if it's actually a Flash game or just, you know, the same kind of play on website.
Mhm.
It was free.
Yeah.
I always remember that as like probably my favorite.
To be fair, it was a pretty fun game, honestly.
Those kind of games. Yeah, it was.
It like wasn't really challenging, but it was just like you said, just about the right amount.
I mean, those are the like, I guess my kind of childhood games, because like we didn't. Well, I guess we want to go way back. We could talk about the like games we had on like CDs and stuff.
Mhm.
But I don't think I would classify any of those as like I would want to go back and play them.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either.
Even though a lot of them were real neat.
Mhm.
We had this one that like came with a camera, and like you would actually like you control it like through the camera basically.
Yeah.
It would like, you know, detect your movements, and it would like detect your face and put your face in the game, and that was neat.
Dang. Sounds really cool, actually.
Yeah, it was. Especially back then, like
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm like thinking about this now, and I'm like, man, arcades are just kind of coming out with that, and you're telling me
I
that
mean,
a
we
movie
might still have that, to be honest. I know that I have a lot of the games that we had on DVDs like that.
Mhm.
Still.
Mm. I'd say I'd probably have to go with a game called Burnout. What it was is it was kind of like a racing game, but you could also like destroy your opponents basically. Like
Yeah.
you could make them crash, and then you'd gain boost by making them
So-
crash.
Yeah, some kind of sad Mario Kart.
I mean, it's not like sad Mario Kart because it's kind of more brutal because you're not throwing turtle shells at
Brutal Mario
people.
Kart. You're like actually murdering them, and
Yeah,
there's
you're like-
body
you're-
parts flying.
Well, you don't see that, but I have sent cars into the ocean before in that game.
As you do.
As you do, you know. But yeah. I would definitely play that again. I feel like I've asked you this before. Do you have a favorite board game?
I'm really big on board games, to be honest.
Yeah.
Part of the problem. Like, I could probably say some that I've played, like, on the computer, on, like, Tabletop Simulator. Like, oh, what's that one called? House on a Hill. Something. Hold on. I'll figure it out.
Alright.
Betrayal at House on the Hill. There we go. It was that first word, because Betrayal was a lot of fun. I can definitely see how, like, the problem with it is that basically if you play it so many times, you, like, can get the same scenarios and you know what's going on.
Yeah.
Where, like, that kind of ruins the game. Because, the fun in the game is that it basically sets up these scenarios for you and the people playing, and you kind of, like, only know what your goals are and not what the people working against you probably are. So you're kind of, like, trying to do your thing without trying to give them whatever they're trying to do, but you're not certain what that is.
Gotcha.
So yeah. Red Dragon is alright. I feel like I can only take so much of it though.
Yeah.
I also liked Munchkins, I think is what it was called. That we played. Yeah, it's kind of like you kind of like start these characters, you kind of like build them by things that you gather, and like you have like cards for each of these things, like your race, your weapons, your clothes, maybe? I don't remember exactly, but things like that that like change what you can do and your stats and whatnot. It's kind of like a dungeon exploring game, but with like cards like that, and you like fight monsters based on like their power versus yours, and people can screw you over and take your stuff and things like that.
Yeah. Literally, I just read what it says there. Basically summed up everything you said.
Yeah. Yeah, we played that a couple times and that was pretty fun.
Yeah.
But I mean, really, I just don't have one. If you want me to go like granny on you, I could say like dominoes, if that works.
Dominoes.
Yeah,
Dang.
I'm sure that that's mostly just like more like memories I had of playing it with my grandma.
Yeah, no,
because we would always used to play that like when we would go to the cabin and stuff.
I've never really like. I assume by dominoes you're talking about the ones that had like the dice numbers on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an actual game that you play with those.
Yeah, I never really understood that game.
It's basically,
honestly,
it's kind of if I remember right, it's been a long time.
Oh yeah.
It's literally you start with a domino on like the table as I guess your board, and everyone that's playing has like a hand of dominoes.
Yeah.
Basically, and you're trying to get to no dominoes in your hands. And you do that by basically the number on the dominoes is you basically can place down a domino to connect it to a domino that's already on the board of that number, one of the numbers on it. There's a couple special things like dominoes that have like two of the same number can be connected in a way that like makes it branch.
Okay.
sort of thing. I don't exactly remember everything. But yeah, it's just kind of like a simple, chill sort of like thing.
Yeah, for sure.
I think that there might be something that maybe if you can't like place down one of yours, you have to draw or dominoes sort of thing. Something like that.
Gotcha.
I have to actually go and look to tell you exactly. This is from me remembering from games from years ago.
I forget what this game was called, but I'd have to say that it's kind of like bingo, but it's with like actual like playing cards.
Okay.
Some of the jacks were wilds a lot of times.
Wilds.
Yeah. So basically, you'd get like so many cards. I forget how many it was. I think it was like 6 or 7. And then you'd have like bingo chips next to you. But the problem was 3 other people also had bingo chips, and the goal was to get so many in a row, and you'd win that way. But you gotta watch out because there's 3 other people playing against you that can either just fuck you over, have the cards that you need, or, you know, they don't, and you just have all the cards you need and you win.
Right.
It was really fun because, I mean, just like I said, there's no real easy way to win. Because,
Interesting.
yeah, we used to play it down when I went down to the shore with my grandparents. It was a lot of fun. I always loved to play it. Always.
That sounds nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much basically like an advanced and competitive version of bingo.
It's funny when you say bingo now, I can think of as Minecraft bingo. I'm sure that Searchy's thinking the same thing when he goes back and watches this. Whenever.
Probably.
With a sigh.
With a sigh. Like, god damn it, cheese.
No, more like, god damn it, Minecraft. Basically, Minecraft is bad and should feel bad. Oh, I have a game that was hard. Binding of Isaac.
I remember.
And I really like that game. I mean, the thing that was really hard was stupid, what's his name? The Ghost? The character that has a single heart. single, I've forgotten what they're called now. Not real hearts.
Yeah, I don't remember what they're called.
So basically, if you get hit once, you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what I think burnt me out on Binding of Isaac. Because I was trying to do ghost runs for so long. It's difficult.
Oh yeah, I can.
That was difficult. I don't think I ever completed any of them with it. I might have fought Mom. Maybe. I guess I could look at my achievements. I don't remember if that's actually one of them. I remember there is an achievement for doing something with ghosts, at least.
Yeah, I remember you showing me a little bit about that game. I think I played a little bit.
I've been wanting to play that again too, to be honest. Mostly because they've come out with another DLC for it that adds a lot of cool looking stuff. And I have been reading the updates about it as things were being released. I'm like, man. I haven't bought the DLC yet though, so one of the exciting parts about the DLC as well is that it actually adds multiplayer. Like true multiplayer. Like before, you could technically have another person join as this weird little tiny follower guy that basically couldn't do much. But now people can play as their own full characters, and you have to share items and stuff. I think I haven't seen too much about it, but
that's cool.
It makes me excited.
Yeah.
It's already 2:30, Vincent.
Oof.
It's so late. I should probably stop. Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a bit. Sorry, I've been bombarding you with questions, you know?
No, I appreciate it. Normally I don't talk very much during this because I'm so focused on the game. And like I said, I absolutely cannot think and talk while trying to think about the game, so that just, I should turn this back down. Or back up. Because I'm sure things have gotten cool now. Yeah. Wasn't that cool? Too cool.
Too cool for school.
Well, too cool for water weed. Yeah. The stopping time, yes.
Yes. Hands off the keyboard, jeez.
I gotta save. Like 5 times.
Oh, 5 times.
No, I only save twice. Every time.
I do that too.
You gotta save twice.
Yeah.
You don't have that, certainty.
Yeah.
Sometimes 3 times if you're like, did I save?
Oh,
Let's just
yeah.
save again.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If you ever find yourself questioning whether
you getting in
saved
here to
or
fight?
not, yeah, probably should. Been winning a lot. Now that I say that, I'm gonna lose.
Okay, you know what? Actually, let me start the fight before Vincent gets here, so someone else can. If you win again, I'm gonna ban you from battle royales.
I'm just not allowed. I honestly, I think that's fair. I just won't show up for the next few streams. Let somebody win.
I wonder if there is a setting to just not allow a person to be part of one of these.
Well, I mean, I can leave before you start it, honestly.
Yeah, the problem is that I don't think it always like
Lets my character go bye-bye.
yeah, I don't think it happens immediately. I'm not
Right.
sure. I mean, I guess I could connect it and reconnect it, and then it might.
If I somehow win when I'm in the middle of 4 people,
You're walking away from it without
I
hardly
am.
getting damaged. Meanwhile, I'm dead. Oh, Gigi's here. Gigi, kill Vincent. Bite him in the butt. Bite his butt. Yes.
wow, my best friend's gonna kill me, or it might be him. I don't think I'm winning this one. Yeah, no,
hope
I need
not.
to turn around and grab that health.
No, you don't. Bite him. Bite him.
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh, do I beat
I
him?
swear to God.
No.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this is brutal. I gotta kill Gigi, or Gigi has to kill me. Oh no.
I mean, I believe in Gigi.
I
Oh no. Oh no, but you're gonna go get that help. Tell me how you've rigged this game, Vincent. What the? Vincent!
and that was right
Vincent!
before the health meter.
Vincent! No!
I'm sorry, Gigi. This is...
No! Okay. You don't need it anyway. You're just gonna kick her ass while she's trying to leave. What the fuck? Vincent should not have won that. There's no way you should have won. What the... Vincent, explain.
Do you see my
Explain
phone
yourself.
in my hand?
Explain yourself. Can I nerf you? Would you
can
feel
nerf
bad
me.
if I made your character slower? I'm not actually sure if it affects the battle royale or not. But
Like, I just won't show up for the next few.
Vincent hacks.
And fuck marbles, I'm hacking this battle royale.
Marbles?
Yeah, there's a running joke on GG's stream that I have hacks on for marbles. Yeah,
Well, apparently you
win.
just hack.
Yeah,
everything.
I just hack
Vincent's
everything.
a
I'm just
cheater.
hacker.
I'm going to report you.
Do it.
Mom! Anyway,
Oh.
thanks everybody for watching. I will see you next week for more of this.
I probably won't be here though.
What?
I probably won't be here though.
Well,
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
but I've stolen you. You're not allowed to
Oh,
leave.
alright. I'm not allowed to leave, guys. I'll be here.
Okay. Yep. Thank you guys. Bye, stream.
Bye, everybody.